Hello? Live? What's up, guys? Back again. I'm trying New World today. Finally. A little late. A little late to the party. I still don't know how to... I was trying to connect it to Twitch last night, and I don't know how. It is what it is. Here's a character. There it is. Yeah. I don't know anything about it so far. I know you can fish. So we're probably gonna fish. Should probably... I don't know. Is the music good in this game? How's the music? What's the music situation like? Listen to our own music. I might listen to game music for a little bit. Here we go, we're moving. Do I like my character? I don't know if I like my character. Dodge. I gotta dodge, dude. I'm not a dodger. I'm probably gonna try to make a tank.
You, come closer. Your captain needs you. There's something wrong. I'm not feeling right. That devil storm. What in the nine hells was that about? And where is my box? I need my box. Did you take it? You build rat.
It's over here.
Something isn't right. To come so close. It's not fair. What's happening to me? I can't die. Not like this.
Kill him. That works. Shield. Fog. Food. Wow, what a big jump. Skip the ship graveyard to look for your crewmates. So is there not a... do things not drop loot like this? Might just be not in the tutorial. Idiot. Oh, I like that. You can scale things. That's a pog. Wooden shield. That's probably what I want, right? If I'm going tank, maybe Warhammer. But I like sword and shield just aesthetically. I can change this later, right? We'll do this for right now. Better do DPS than tanking when you're leveling. What's the master screen? So we're at Q, R, and F. know how I like that. We'll run. We're gonna be changing keybinds here lately, or here soon, I think. This is it. This is the new world. It is a really nice looking game. I'll give it that much. Head into the grotto to investigate the smoke. What's up, Rick? How's it going, Ricky? Went too early. It happens.
Now, I know the island's secret. Now, I know true power.
It's not 15 seconds to activate. But yeah, it's a little wonky. It's hard to time it, right? And there's actually some sounds that like just have a delay in them. Like when I hit play on the sound, it has like a 2-3 second delay before it plays. Flint? Do I have music turned off, or is there just... No, there it is. Very quiet. So let's just turn that all the way off. Well, we'll leave it on for now. Now let's pick it up. Give it a chance. Do you run faster with your weapon sheathed? I don't think so. Also, I need to like... I cap my frame rate. 60. It look better on stream. Yeah. What's this? Read? I had to just... Yeah, we'll read it. If I didn't know better, I'd think something was controlling these storms, as if they know when a ship is approaching. Being stationed on this beach, I've seen dozens of them spin up out of a clear blue sky. Something mighty strange is going on here. Raft. You enjoying your day off, Rick? Have you been just a new world in the hell out of it? Need wooed. Oh, this gives me experience just reading? Okay. I guess I'm a nerd. 17 drowned today, minor damage to my armor. We'll need to repair after this report. Spotting more of them grouping together may indicate a change in their tactics. More today than yesterday, but the same routine. Attribute available. So dexterity. Musket. Ooh. Yeah. It's nice not having to think and worry about shit for a few hours, I bet. see now. So is there a level threshold to where this isn't free anymore? Like, can I respec at like level 25 and go into this as a tank? So I can just start tanking dungeons?
A drowned rat sailor we have here, don't we? Still, better off than...
Oh.
A drowned rat sailor we have here, don't we? Still, better off than... Name's Lynch. I'm down here from the First Light Settlement. Wanted to assess the impact of that storm that wrecked your ship.
And you can respec until you're level 10.
Pleasure to
Okay.
meet you, even under such ugly circumstances. Wherever you come from, it's lost to you. This is your home now, Eternum, an isle of treacherous shores and lost memory. Nothing as it was in the old world. Death itself is a different creature here, and a finicky one. You've come back to life unscathed, but your crewmates and those from other ships weren't so lucky. They'll be wandering the beach as the soulless drowned now. Right thing is to try and put them back to rest. It's better if you do it.
Can I just double click? Okay. Now that I've played a little bit, how do I link? It's gone. I can't link Twitch anymore. What the fuck? I want to link it. I want to be linked. Respec character points to level 20 than it costs you. This. Your attributes. And then it costs... Yeah, attributes is free until 20. Okay. So when is this free till? Probably also 20? Weapons free until 10. Okay. Okay. Shit. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and switch to this. Defeat drowned. Over here. All weapons at their own level. Really, I need to get good at dodge or blocking. That's a man. That's a person. Oh, I see. I see. And now does... Does this, like, this just says primary attribute for bow and stuff, secondary attribute for sword. Does this affect, like, your stamina? Do any of these affect your stamina? This affects health. Wait, is there stamina? Wait, I thought there was stamina. Yeah. Kind of stamina. I'm probably not going to read those. It's not out loud until it's the sword day. Potions, weapons, food, armor, effect, stamina. You don't know if there's tribute for it? Alright. Okay. We got some points. If I'm gonna be tanking, I need more points into this. But for leveling, this is so good. Sorry, but it's all single pages, so you have the whole book before you read them. That makes sense. Now at max level, what does this look like? Can I have like 2 stats maxed out at max level? 1 stat? And then like half of another stat? What points am I getting overall? I need to get out of here. Discord, you'll show me. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna get out of this hellhole. What's that guy doing? Can I take on 3 at the same time? I think I can. Oh, we're scared. Do I get anything for killing people? Probably not. Let's go armor. Oh, wait. Okay, so I can pick any of these. Wait a second. I can pick both? Oh. You can get both. Oh, shit. 30% of weapon damage to stuns foes in front of you. And these are just passive abilities, the round ones. Okay. Alright. Three power moves, 1 light and 1 charged. I don't know what that means.
Yo.
Oh, sorry. I moved you, so I guess it canceled your live stream.
Oh, no worries. Um, um, so like the purple, everything that gets added in is based off of your equipment's item buffs. Like, if you wanted a whole bunch of strength, you could add all your committed points, which is what you get from XP leveling. You can add it all to strength, and then you can have like items that boost your dexterity, your intelligence, focus, constitution, which would be like your, say, like my sword here gives me +5 strength, +2 focus. Not the strongest sword, but it they can go up much better. Like my life staff here gives me +17 focus, and it's a middle of the tier, not really the best life staff, but it can give you quite a bit of points to add to your character sheet.
For your
And so
attributes.
like right now, yeah, your attributes. Right now I have 0 in strength because I don't really need it. And then like this is my baseline. 84 dexterity is my baseline of everything. It's 50 points added in plus 34 from just my weapons and like add-ons that I have. Then food also gives you like added points as well for like 25 to 30 minutes, which is what a dungeon is supposed to take, but you can always take more food. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You do have a weight limit.
The strength affect that?
I don't think so. Your satchels, I think, are
Oh,
what affect that.
yeah, that makes sense.
Well, and that would be for your inventory. You have a character weight as well, um, and that's affected by like what you have. Oops, what you have on. When you're labeled as like medium or light, you use. I think you use less stamina when you have light armor on. Whereas if you have like heavy stuff on, heavy armor, your stamina goes away a lot faster. And you don't move as much or near as far.
Wait, if your heavy crowd control debuffs applied to you last 20% longer? Ugh.
Say again? What?
The heavy debuff? It says crowd control debuffs last 20% longer? Oh, that I apply. Oh, okay. I thought it said stuff applied to me. Last 20% longer.
No, the ones that, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the ones that you apply. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So that's that. Uh. I don't know what else you wanted to look at. I'm just doing
Yeah.
boring stuff, so you don't have to watch that.
I'm not sure what I need to know yet. When we keep you up over here.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Alright. Okay. So I want to be tank man. Or tank girl, I guess.
I know it wasn't a pleasant task, but it was the right thing. Helps
Some
protect us
pants.
like... Oh, sorry, where are my manners? Probably cold, exhausted, and half-starved after what you've been through.
I'll be alright.
Don't go playing tough now. You need to learn how to survive out here. Gather some flint and wood and make yourself a skinning knife at the fire.
Flint and wood. We've got flint. Just get wood from a bush. This bush. This is good bush.
Flint and wood.
Oh,
That
right.
is what you're looking for.
Craft.
Then bring them back here and use my campsite to craft that
Skinning
flint
knife.
skinning knife.
That active tool. Should I go ahead and make this other stuff? Or is there going to be a quest? Might be a quest for
There
it.
you
We'll wait.
go. Aye, these boars around here can be right vicious. But they make for fine meat. My mouth is watering just thinking about those steaks. Beats having hardtack any day of the week.
Let me go ahead and make this stuff. Right. Get that. Get that. Get that. Just every tool. Oh yeah, you can just have them all equipped at the same time. Yeah. Awesome. Hunt a boar. Is that a boar? That's a big boy. Skinning takes a minute. This skinning takes a hot minute. So do these like gathering things get faster the quicker or like the better tools you have? Hit Alt F4 to get 500 gold. Yeah. This sumbitch, I done killed him and skinned him. And he just got back up. He's just really gonna walk that off, huh? Better tools, higher level, and food buffs will increase like this speed. Okay. Oh, I don't have to hold it down either. I can just press it. I've been holding it down the whole time. Just gonna keep these even for now. So weapons only go up to level 20? And you can respec them for free until level 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Cook a light ration.
Beats the smell of fresh meat on an open fire. You'll be wanting to visit the First Light settlement yourself soon enough. But there's more work to be done here first, after that storm.
So people don't die here.
Right strange, isn't it? Something in the island. This blue Azoth, you see. That's what brings us back. It doesn't always work, though. Some people have died. Where still, some come back lost or corrupted. That storm was corruption. Pure evil. Takes out any ship approaching, and any tries to leave. But this one today was the worst I've seen. Your ship was just one of many to get smashed, and we need to check each of them. It's tradition in First Light to keep record of all the shipwrecks on this shore.
Don't give me a bow, I don't want that.
Going out, look for any legacy items you can scrounge. If there's any corruption lingering, steer clear of it.
I got a armor case. Open it. Shirt and a dress. Probably going with the shirt. I don't think it matters. I think they're the same thing. Stats wise, they're the same. Just asked what the best Xbox controller config is. Who's playing an MMO with a controller? But you don't know how high weapons go. Haven't maxed me out yet. It says 20 right here. I don't know if that's like if you can like prestige a weapon or something. I think my stamina is going to be used up fast enough by it. Yeah, blocking uses lots of stamina, right? But I think I saw, where do you see the, oh, this. My block stability, oh, never mind. My block stability is increased by 15%. I don't know what that means. Are you more DPS or healer? Would you say? Because I know you've got like a healing staff, right? Moving to healer. Cool, cool, cool. If it's anything like other MMOs, tanks and healers get the fastest queues for everything. I got a great axe. There's the roster. Oh, I missed. Log. You wear DPS, move to healer. And keep your arch set with you. Keep that motherfucking thing on me, you know? In case you need to bust some fulls. For, like, in WoW, I keep comparing it to WoW, just because that's my biggest reference point for MMOs, but when questing, you didn't have to be a DPS to quest, but it made it a lot easier if you were just DPS questing. But for me doing just dungeons, I just stayed healer. I loved healing. Healing is dope. I keep trying to use my numbers to... So I've got an MMO mouse that has the 12 buttons on the side, but this doesn't use those. So I'm gonna have to change that real quick. Block stamina damage. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? That's so massive. Oh my god. 100% questing be difficult on some mini bosses as a healer, yeah. Look at this fucking motherfucking axe, dude. That's so big. This? Oh, I can. Dope. Does it not go there? I guess I should read what it was before I actually click it. For 8 seconds, I'm getting attacked. Safe up here. For 8 seconds, reduce the incoming base damage from attackers by 30%. If you have a carnelian gem equipped in your sword, this can cause a 6-second taunt to enemies within 8 meters. Okay. I mean, right now I don't need that. Get some passives going. I usually never use two-handed weapons, and I'm probably not going to change that with this game, but I'm trying it out. Getting out of my comfort zone a little bit. Oh, the Great Axe. Do I want the Reaper or the Mauler? What's the difference? Cinder Axe. Oh, I can fucking yoink 'em. Spin attack. So this is like AoE. I like AoE. Oof. Very slow to block with this, though. To be expected. But wait. No. It was great for dungeon, yeah. Did I just crit right there? Okay, I'm not hating it. It's very slow, but you know, it's not bad. What are the other options for strength? Warhammer. Spear. Is the spear two-handed? Or spear one-handed? I'm guessing it's two-handed because this is the only thing that has sword and shield. Basically, I was wanting to know if I could use a shield with it, but it doesn't look like it. Spin attack. I'm going to change some keybinds real quick. First of all, I want... Wrong one. Where'd it go? Oh, fuck. These are the numbers. Consumables and weapons. Hmm. Just do like control. No, stop. Don't wheel up. Actually, no. Let's zoom in. Fuck. What can I do here? Do 4, 5, and then for consumables, we'll do 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6 is just nothing. Secondary interact is T. Let's make that F. Swap active weapons. Maybe we'll make that 6. I think that should be fine. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Now I'm going to be pressing the QRF just because I've already done it so many times. That's the problem with changing keybinds. Is like if you don't do it right off the bat, then you're used to the default. Change weapons. Get some AoE going here. Okay, that's fun. That's just fun, dude. I'm all about the AoE. Oh, okay, you can't use an ability if you don't have your weapon out. Or, actually, that ability was on cooldown, so I don't know. You can use an ability if your weapon is sheathed. Is there weapon durability? Is that what that white bar under my weapon is down here? Gonna have to repair it, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Territory standings. I have 1 unspent territory standing point. What? It's more XP. I always like more XP. What the fuck was that? What'd you do to me? Doesn't cost much to repair. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. About how often do you repair, would you say? Like how many times in a day of playing? Oh, we got a oh, I've got a hammer. Let's try out the hammer. Can't be changed while abilities are in cooldown. Okay. Do I want that to show? I don't know if I want that to show. How do I hide this? Okay. Oh, I've got the pirate outfit or whatever from Twitch Prime. I'll do that. Oh, they're just spawning. Oh, didn't even hit them. Oh, the cooldowns for the Great Axe are massive, like 20-25 seconds. Fuck. Good today. That looks cool, dude. Wait. If I go to these. Oh, stop. You go to change skin. I can just choose the leggings? I don't know. I don't know if I like the hat though. Let's just hide the hat for now. Yeah, that's better. I think we need some music. It is. I just noticed it is just barely playing. And it's not very great. I don't want it too loud. Alright, I was gonna try out this. It's a fucking big boy. Got Warhammer Mastery. So we could do Juggernaut, which penetration, Crowd Crusher, which is more AoE. I want the AoE. I like the hammer more than the great axe, just because of how big it is. That's dope. This feels slower though. He just healed and what? Remeter radius AoE earthquake. Applies stun for 2 seconds. Okay. Gotta mix up some drink. Right.
These'll do perfect.
Complete the quest.
You've done a good turn for the memory. Storm preceding your arrival filled the skies with crimson.
Corruption's
Yes,
still around?
and corruption's the real threat to watch for. Any trace is a scourge to the settlement. I fear some remnant may be lingering in Tide Swallow Cave. I hate to ask a newcomer, but you handle yourself well enough. Go take a look then. Be warned though, corruption can be right dangerous.
I'm dangerous. View leveling rewards. Okay, so level 10 you can get bag slots and duels. Level 15 you can get a house. Build camps. Ring slot. Okay. Oops. Smack a boy. I think I'm probably just gonna focus on Sword and Shield. I think that's the route I'm probably gonna go. I might secondary hammer though. We got a bow. We can try the bow out. I don't even care about trying the hatchet. It's meh. No, I've got arrows. Ow. Yeah, I don't care about the bow. Now the musket. I might like the musket whenever we unlock that. Where am I going? The wrong way is where I'm going. Chop a tree. Now we're playing New World. This is what it's all about. Chopping trees. Got to get that logging up, you know. This is a hell of a tree. This game feels... it's like it heavily revolves around crafting. From the start. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. Not a bad thing. I guess it makes sense, you know. If you went to a new world, you would have to craft some stuff. I want this just to have another skill here. Defiant stance. Get back here. I'm not gonna skin him. I'm gonna go do this quest finally. Corruption resistance. It's going down pretty quick. Or it stopped going down. It's going back up. So this is where a bow would come in handy. But I'll be damned if you're gonna catch me bowing it up. I gotta do better at blocking. I got a spear. Let's try out the spear. Abilities are still on cooldown? They're not on cooldown. Oh, I guess it means for both weapons. Veil. Stab the shit out of this veil. Beat the corrupted chaplain. Let me just look. I guess I can go ahead and look at the spear's abilities. I can throw my spear? How does that work? Do I have to go back and get it? Sweep the target's legs. Spin attack. Forward and skewer. 3 quick piercing strikes. Vault kick. Zoner? I want to see, I want to level this up to see what that throw attack is like. I need to just start using the hotkey. Oh, you just pull out another spear. Okay. Now, can you headshot? Dude's got a spear sticking out of his head. fucked. Idiot. Life staff and a fire staff. Go out this way? Is this the way? Looks like it might be the way. Let me kill some more boars because we need more food. Energizing light ration? What's the difference? Increases mana regen? Oh, who needs that? Let's craft. 8. Weak health potion. Didn't even know I had that. Don't know where I got it from.
My hunch was right, wasn't it? Their First Light cannot afford to ignore this threat anymore. If corruption gets a foothold on the beach, it'll be at the settlement walls in a matter of days.
Okay.
You're right, of course. The folks at the settlement should start making preparations. This could get right ugly. The constable should hear about this straight away. Yes, you've done as much as I could ask down here. Give Constable Oakes this message and then take a well-deserved rest. You've earned it.
Okay. So we're going up here. Up here. Auto run it is. Take a moment to chop a tree. You're really gonna fuck me while I'm chopping trees, dude? Who do you think you are? I gotta start all over. No, I don't. Tree sap? Got pings. I don't know what that's good for. I guess if you're in a group. Like how the progress on a task saves its place. Yeah, like chopping a tree and getting interrupted. Found a few iron nodes. Took 0.5 seconds to mine. Oh, so it doesn't even save for... It just saves for everybody. So if I chop like half of this tree and just leave, someone else can come and just chop only half of it. Is that what I'm picking up? It's pretty cool. You see my cart? The wilds of Eternium have never been safe, but the roads? Never seen anything like this before today. Vicious boars came out of nowhere. Ate all my truffles. Well. Yeah. Okay. Gather truffles around the marked area. Sounds easy enough. Is this a truffle? It's a weird looking truffle. Seems like it. You don't know if it's fluke or fact. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're gonna... That's just a bush. Where the herbs at? Is this an herb? Hemp. Hell yeah, let's get the hemp. It's up here. Actually, I don't know where a good place for it is. Fuck, I missed. Just got a fucking spear sticking out for a second. I don't know why that's funny to me. It's like a unicorn boar. What is that? Oh, that's where the truffle was. So. You bitch. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, you can see your character through walls. Weird. Could be useful. Could be a useful little feature. Are you mad, boy, bro? You mad? Where'd this guy go? Oh, he went to the place. Gotcha. Just up and left me. What is this? Oh, okay. Requires an Azoth staff. Recommended level 25. Well, why is it right next to the starting zone like that? What's this? Tangle Wisp? Is that a lion? It's a wolf. Can I not skin it? I guess not. Increase crafting feed, increase trading tax rate, increase storage. Maybe storage. Is that a turkey? Is that a gobbler? These enemies respawn very quickly. Especially for how slow you can harvest them. Brother. Am I bleeding or something? Why can't I? There we go. Out. Bye. I feel bad for killing the turkeys. I just won't hit them. How sad. Poor little gobbles. Here's our first settlement. What's that bridge go to? Fort. First Light Keep. There's an upcoming invasion. Sign up for this invasion at the war board. What's an invasion? Base Pog. Pirate Gunslinger Hat. It's worse gear score, but higher armor rating. So what's better? Gear score or armor rating? This menu. Oh, they got dogs? This dog's got a little hat, dude. Alright, cool. Frames in towns seem to drop significantly. Your score is common multiplier. Actual stats affected by your tribute points. Right. Right. Trading with someone and gear score is likely what you need to go by. Cane repository tier 5? What?
Greetings,
Jahoon.
traveler. If you venture outside the settlement, I would advise you exercise caution.
Pink versus light. Choose on higher stat. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for gear score for a while. I feel like that's the best move for leveling. That's how it is in Avengers. Regardless of stats, you generally just want the
You'll have
best
to come back later.
gear
Just now
score.
I have about, let's see, 5 separate crises to attend to.
Welcome to the Everlasting Torch. We are
Yes,
always
registration.
waiting for you. You here to check
So I had
in?
to respawn at the
Be
settlement
my
from
guest.
anywhere. Yeah, sure.
Literally.
Sure, but trading posts. Don't care about that. Station. This way? Friend request. I don't know about this guy. Kitchen. Travel ration. Okay, let's make all of that. Not make any. I guess I just haven't learned stuff yet. Do you have to go to like a trainer or you just learn stuff? Oh, this is the outfitting station. As you craft, you start learning stuff. Okay. Oh, I see now. It requires these skills. Yeah, I think I'm gonna join the yellow team. They seem to be winning pretty hard. You have to be a level to join, a certain level to join the groups, the factions. Kind of just join. I want to be a purple boy already. I think I can. Or we'll just see about that.
You have questions, and the
Return.
syndicate is where you will find the answers. You will return. The bones
Okay.
have told me as much.
Let's go and do the quest then. Governing company can set tax rates for this territory and pay upkeeps here. Town project board. Territory planning board. Improve lifestyle. This gives a long-term buff to players who own a house in the territory. Okay, so that's the incentive for buying a house if you don't care about that generally. Red keep. It's already been upgraded a little bit. Down. So once these are fully upgraded, like, then how long do they stay upgraded?
It's always a treat to see a new face. Whether you are new to Eternum or simply from another settlement, you are welcome to First Light. Oh dear. Then the storm we saw out there was as bad as it seemed. The Shattered Mountain has erupted as well. Lynch said this day would come. It seems she was right. It's funny to recall. There was even a crazy old man warning us about corruption years ago. Reveries aside, we'll need to think carefully about how to proceed. Oh, it was decades ago. He was stark raving mad, but kind of sweet at the same time. I heard a rumor he was wandering around Monarch's Bluffs these days. He's probably become lost by now. I'll begin formulating a strategy. We shouldn't rush into anything. I take it you are to whom Watcher Lynch referred in her message. Then the settlement is already in your debt. If you will, please inform Magistrate Bond of this news, and then visit the inn. We all need our rest, don't we?
Rest. I got another hat. How many hats? Wait, I know I get a hat for finishing the quest. I think I need to store some stuff. Before I do that, I should probably decide if I want to do Great Axe, Warhammer, or Spear. I'm kind of thinking Warhammer. I have more fun with it. And that's what it's all about. Draw store. It's the war board. Oh, I gotta be level 50, so I'm not even gonna look at it.
You'll have to forgive me, a bit busy just now. First the storm, then Shattered Mountain, and I'm getting no direction or help whatsoever. Oak sent you. Better late than never, I guess. Let's see. Don't suppose she gave you any further instruction, did she? Typical. She probably needs to consider her plan. I'll do everything I can to ensure First Light is prepared if this situation... Good! The constable does... Of course she did. Very well. I suppose that makes sense. Check in with Innkeep Fairfax.
Do you only get 2 points per level?
Though. There's no time to waste.
Just forever? Or does it like increase at some point? Surely it increases. If you can have a max of 300 points per thing, surely you can get at least 50 points from just levels. Storage shed. Should I go to this storage shed? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go to the other one. Just in case.
all the hubbub going on around here, you think the place would be packed.
Check in at the end. So what I did?
It really is quite simple. Speak with
Speak
Innkeep Fairfax to
Fairfax.
acquire a room. Unless you prefer to live in another settlement, I suppose.
Innkeep Fairfax. Oh, I'm stupid. This is not the inn. Wait, is this the inn? Is it the... Wait, was that the inn? This is the inn. There's nobody here. This is trading post. What's happening? This is the inn.
Welcome to the everlasting touch. We are always
Already
waiting
checked in.
for you. You here
That's
to
what I
check
thought.
in? Be my guest.
There you are. I would never consider living anywhere other than First Light. It's a long story, but indeed, once our markets were packed solid, you should visit the trading post yourself to see the current state of things. Check out the storage space available to you as well.
What am I doing here? I got water. I got honey. Okay. Wants me to go to that storage shed. I want to go to this storage shed. Let's see if it's that picky. That. Nope. I guess I'll keep the bow just for now. Let's get rid of. I guess it's fine for now. This cooking stuff we can get rid of. Sure. Wood shop. Did that put it all in my inventory? It did. Made timber. If you have lumber, you can make timber times 2. Oh, I see. I see. I can make a legendary void bent ingot, but I couldn't make 2 iron ingots. That makes sense. Is this better than what I have? Surely, no, surely it's not. Also, is the longsword what I use? I guess it is. Tech is 64, so I feel like that's worse.
As you see, it may have lost. I will continue to do what I can here, but I should certainly hope so. Sylvia's had enough time to develop her strategy. Please go and inquire as to her intentions. If she still has nothing to say, feel free to hover about until she does.
Other territory standing point. Percent more standing, increased gathering speed. I like that.
Ah, it's nice to see you again. Ah, Magistrate Bond is getting impatient, isn't she? Always driven to action. It's one truth that never changes is that the First Light settlement always needs supplies. That's the spirit. Even under dire circumstances, slow and steady is the course. I would welcome your help. Gather wood, stone, and rawhide, and then we find...
Wood, stone, and hide. Okay. We can use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I don't know why I tried to open up the menu. Verb. Okay, we're back. Let me turn. There. There we go. Move this. What specific locations? Wait, what? Objective. Open the map. It says I have 2 objectives. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go out this way. Where's the logging skill 50? Seems like a lot. I didn't get a one of those bushes. There's an animal right there. I just saw it and it disappeared. I don't know what it was. Like we got some boar over here. Swine. Same diff. First mining. This swine's gonna fuck me up while I'm trying to mine, isn't it? Guess not. What is that? Loot. Can I skin this after someone else killed it? I can. Okay. I need to craft timber, craft stone block, and craft coarse leather. Man. I already did most of that. I already did 2/3 of that. Can I turn down, like, ground clutter? Terrain details, maybe? I don't know if I like that. That didn't get rid of what I wanted to get rid of, like, grass and shit. Back to high. Object details? Maybe? It's frozen. Apparently object details is a no-go. Nope, it's still there. You cannot get rid of the grass. The grass is baked in. I will turn some of this low, just to save some processing power. Just that, really. Build a view. Ew, I don't know if I want that. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's kind of different. Oh no, I've never seen a vertical field of view before. That's so weird. I want better FPS in towns. So how are we gonna fix that? Can I just put everything on medium? That should do it, right? It's better. Yeah. They're working. This dude's... Something is happening. Need some pizza. Nice, dude. What kind of pizza? I want to put this away. but I might need it for the quest. So we'll just hang on to it for now. Hello? I'm trapped.
From the first moment, I knew you'd prove to be an excellent addition. Anytime you fancy, visit me, or the town board outside, and take any task that suits you.
Point me in the right direction.
In addition to your other fine attributes, you seem to be good with your hands. And did you talk to Artificer Kim? He usually spends his time near the wood shop to the south.
Burnishing is skill. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's a lot. Artificer? Kim.
It is very nice to meet you. If Sylvia believes you're good people, then that is good enough for me.
Got a heavy
It's
satchel.
my belief that everyone in First Light should know their way around the forge. I've always thought so. And then I shall teach you how to forge a simple blade. Take the satchel of ore, open it, and smelt the ore into ingots. Take up the hammer and make yourself
90 iron ore. Iron gets the smelter. Craft iron longsword at the forge. Is that better than what I have? It is. Double gear score, but only like 1 more damage. How does that work? Actually has worse slash damage. Weird.
Well, what have we here? A fine blade indeed. I did not notice it when you first approached, but just now I saw it quite clearly. You and I do too. You know who you should speak with. Albert Riches, our resident survivalist.
Albert Riches.
But so much more. Yes, you should
New
introduce yourself.
shoes. Better shoes. Hey, this is a house. Let me see this damn house. It's empty. There's no houses. This is the worst house. This is the worst. You can't even go out the back door. You can see right through the walls. But it has a dog.
Here's an intrepid young soul if I've ever seen one. A coincidence you show up on the same day as the shattered mountain erupts? I think not. These are strange times in First Light. Much change is afoot. Got to keep your head about you. It is, isn't it? But here's a question for you, friend. If this place comes crashing down, how do you see yourself handling it? Exactly. You survive, you go on. But do you have what it takes?
I got what it takes.
What say you set yourself
Make a camp just at a respawn point in the wild. Travel to Howling Falls. Here? Alright. I got what it takes. Should I chop every tree between here and there? I think perhaps we should. It's the New World way. If you use an axe for a weapon, can you use that axe to chop trees? You can change the way your armor looks. Can you change the way your weapons look? Oh, you can. Look at that. That's cool. What about this? Oh. That's sick. 8,500 of things. What are these? I have 5,000. I don't know if like that's what I want though. What else we got here? That's cool. Oh, that's what I would look like with it. Can I see it without the hat? Can I see just that? Oh, it's everything but the hat. Or yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I don't like that. I changed my mind. Consumables? Armor skins. Oh, I can be a mummy? Oh, here's the skeletal chevalier. That's really sick. That's dope. Can I see it without the helmet? That's so cool, dude. So you can be, so these are the Halloween skins. We've got the mummy, a skeleton, and a vampire. The bloodthirsty count. What is that? The Cambion Husk. Runic Bear. That's kind of cool. I don't know. That's the coolest though, but like how much is it? So I'd have to pay $10 to get it, because that would give me 11 and I've got 5,000. Is there any other way to get it? Can you earn these? Probably not. Ah, and you can get the skeletal sword to match. Oh, it's a rapier. Can I get like a skeletal? I don't know if that would match or not. Housing items, haunted decor. Company crests. Bundles. I'm probably gonna get this. I'm probably gonna get the skeletal chevalier. I don't know. We'll play it for the day and see how we feel. Don't want to spend $10 on a game we're not gonna play ever again. I'm bad about that. Very. I don't know what you call it. Spontaneous with purchasing stuff like that. Cosmetics. I'm just a sucker for cosmetics. Let's just move on. It says make a camp, and then it says travel. Do I need to set a camp? Yeah, we'll just set a camp right here. Can only have one camp at a time. Use this camp to respawn, recover, do basic training. Okay. What are my tools looking like? Oh. I don't have to actually go anywhere. I can just repair it. Oh, okay. Well, fucking... just get rid of this. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. I'm sure they're worthless. It doesn't have a sell price. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, well. I need some gloves. What does resting do? Wait, rest. Heals you. Gotcha. Somebody else's camp? Or is this just part of the world? I think this is someone else's camp. If I can be real for a second, I got a shit. Potatoes. Carrots. Strawberries? I'll take some strawberries. I'm a potato. Did that guy just die out of nowhere? Hearing lots of sounds. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! And that's why you go tank. Defeat Howler Wolf. That is not a Howler Wolf, apparently. Speed gain, I'll love that. Play take that. Just another brown wolf. I think the sword and shield strat is to just hold down your right mouse button when you attack. So like that, and then you can still use your left mouse button to attack, and you just automatically go back to your shield ASAP. Oh, it's okay. We're just gonna. Need to eat IRL and a game. Travel to Full Moon Den. Where is that? Oh, way the fuck over there. Okay. Can I like fast travel? No. Oh, get off me. Get away from me. Oh no. I'm not faster. I'm not faster. This is the problem. Idiots. Get the aggro that guy. Did it work? I think it worked actually. Hog. What a hell of a run. It's at level 60s already. This guy's got a Plague Doctor outfit. That's cool. It's a huge shield. What is this? That's a cool helmet. If the hood wasn't going through it. I'd like to see a full set of that, whatever that is. I'm still curious, like, what the story is. There's not much story so far. Well, there might be. You might have to, like, read most of the story. I want cutscenes. Cutscenes are the only story I'm interested in. Ow. Sharp wolf fangs. I wonder what I can do with those. Oh, I need them for the quest. I see now. What's up, bitch? Oof. Give me a hatchet? What's a wolf doing with a hatchet? It seems like I hit a experience wall with our weapon mastery. At level 5, like the first 5 levels were a lot faster to get than the 6th. think it's about time I go make some food IRL. Getting quite hungry.
Here comes someone with a little swagger. And something from those wolves too, I suspect. Rumors say that corruption has spread inland. As it should be. If Magistrate Bond has heard about these breaches, she'll be half mad with worry. Oh, I see. You stranger.
Talk to Gladys Bond. We'll talk to Gladys and then I'm gonna go make food. Heat up some food, probably.
There you are. I was, of course. Pete, if news of these corruption breaches opening up everywhere is true, we need all the help we can get. You've surely noticed by now the presence of the Marauders, the Syndicate, and the Covenant in town. You're right, of course. Whether the Constable approves or not. After you speak with them, you'll have to choose for yourself which one will make the best ally.
Speak with
Oh,
all
and
three
do make
representatives.
sure to
Okay.
check in with me again afterwards.
Before I do that, well, let's go ahead and do that. Before I talk with the people, I'm going to make some food. Give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We're back. Finally. I had to get some food. Let's find something to watch. Yeah. What to watch? Daily Dose? Of course. It's a rare sea potato.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. These people in Russia found a baby seal that is so cute that it looks like a computer animation. A tiny crab crawled inside this woman's ear.
Harder. Go again. It's a baby crab. Don't panic. Stay calm. Yeah, stay calm. There we go. He's coming out. Go again. Calm down.
Oh my god.
Caption it. Food goes here.
This poor guy is totally dead inside. I found this incredible video of farm animals working together to save a chicken that was being attacked by a hawk.
Look at that goat. Oh yeah.
Is that a train?
A guard goat.
I guess the Google Maps people gotta eat too, because this driver was spotted in a McDonald's drive-thru. Someone made this really creepy pie for Halloween.
I don't like that. I don't like pie. TBH.
NASA recently released this amazing 360-degree photograph of nighttime on Mars. These people captured a seal because there was plastic wrapped around its neck.
It's okay.
When they removed the plastic and let the seal go, the seal didn't want to run away.
Shy. Alright, go. Come in. Here we go.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Orders food and then steals it.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person delivered some food at this house, and then that same person came back a few minutes later and stole the food.
Hold on, I have to catch this. ¡Mamá, ahí viene!
Dead.
Don't worry, the mom was not attacked by the moose. This dog found some butterflies to play with. A giant squid was curious and started grabbing onto this person's surfboard.
Fuck that. Fuck all of that.
A little bit more. Che cazzo? Sara, ma tu sei pazza!
What?
Sara, tu...
What do you mean? I just...
This is not spaghetti! spaghetti, my love, come on.
It doesn't fit in the
You
pan.
don't understand me. No, you can't cut the pasta so.
But it just didn't fit in the pan.
I don't go in the pan, my love. No, you cut the pasta. You know that is illegal in Italy.
A professional skateboarder went for a ride on his bridge in Brazil.
Why do people do this? Oh, it's Red Bull. Never mind.
This owl loves to look at bugs on their tablet.
He's grooving. He's jamming. He's hanging out.
This person went sand surfing in South America. Here's a cool video of a seal trying to catch a fish.
That's a lot of fish.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Citing entries. Locations active include Topeka, Rossville, St. Mary's, Silver Lake, Point, Maple Hill, Emmett, Tibia, and Willard.
Car just get struck?
The family inside of this car was completely safe and nobody was hurt.
Holy shit. You should go inside.
This person was trying to land a small plane in rough conditions. The rain made it difficult to see anything out the front, and the wind kept pushing the plane around.
Hey, boy. If I can get this thing set down. Hey, boy. I don't like that.
He was still able to safely land the plane.
Hell of a tailwind there. Wow, that was not good.
But you're just a pretty princess. Come here.
Let me show you why you can't measure the size of the sun based on taking a picture or video unless you're using a proper filter. There's the sun. That's how big it is. Looks a lot bigger until you put a filter on it.
This person was just inches away from
That's
getting
what she
hit by
said.
a car.
Today's new.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a time lapse of a pumpkin growing.
Looks like a balloon. It's a huge pumpkin.
This person likes to make desserts and then destroy them.
The monkey. Record is out.
I recorded a video of this sunset yesterday, and I thought it was really beautiful. Wow.
Pick up pond.
That's the end of
It's
this
on a golf
video.
course?
I just wanted to say thank you so much for helping me reach 12 million subscribers on YouTube. That's absolutely amazing. I always read your comments. It makes me happy knowing that I'm making you happy. Thanks again, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alright, back to the new world. Let's go. Is the Twitch setting? The Twitch setting is not there yet. Still. I'm stuck. Okay. Speak with all 3 faction representatives. Where you at? Where you at, boys?
We seek and share the we
all about the
covenant
spark.
uphold the sacred duty to safeguard this spark. This is the light that burns in the soul of every person.
Already
Without
level
belief,
10.
without
Hell yeah,
purpose,
brother.
the spark extinguishes.
We are pro MMOers. Oh, and I don't know if you saw, but the Skeletal Chevalier is available for purchase. I might get it. I might get it. I don't know. I don't know. It's tempting. It's really cool. Getting it. There's also another really cool one. Well, there's this, the Bloodthirsty Count, which it looks better without the helmet, I think. Might look better without the gloves. I don't know. There's also this one. I really like this one as well. I normally don't like mummy ship, but this is really cool. And there's weapon skins. So you can get a matching Great Axe skin for the Pharaoh, a matching staff skin for the Vampire, also a matching musket skin for the Vampire, matching rapier for the Skeletal, and this. Look at this Frankenstein hammer. How cool is that? You got the Skeletal Chevalier. Quick on it. I don't know. I'm probably gonna get the skeletal thing. What is this? Fast travel. We gotta have a boner party, dude.
You look high. We marauders are a hardy bunch. We see this land here is ripe for the taking.
I know that voice.
Ending up on top. Might may not make right, but it sure is better than having your fate decided by others.
That's Shigarath from Elder Scrolls. Elijah Edwin. Hold on. Yeah. There's a Reddit post. It's really familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Sounds like Torbjorn. Keith Silverstein, voice actor for Torbjorn. It's Torbjorn. Yes. Actually, I don't know if it is. I think it is. He is in the credits for this game, but apparently it says it doesn't list the VA for Elijah at all. Let's have a boner party. Just look at my face for a minute. Where? Let's go boner free. Boner party, dude. Boner party. Yeah. Actually, this is the one thing I didn't. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and confirm that. Boner party. Where's it at? I don't have any. Oh, I'll just unequip that. I don't have any gloves yet. What? Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't know if I want the helmet on. What if we just do hide helmet? Yeah, I'm down with that. I think we should just have this on the default skin for now. I think that matches better. All right, boner party. You got the bone rapier too. I don't know if I'll use the rapier. Is why I didn't get that. I may get the hammer though. I'm liking the hammer. Well, I'm gonna wait on the hammer for now. I like Frankenstein stuff though, like Frankenstein aesthetic stuff.
The Syndicate is the only lifeline out of this cesspool. I don't know if I'd be here were it not. The Syndicate offers only this: the pursuit of truth. Raw, bracingly cold truth. If you prefer the warm blanket of denial or the intoxicating elixir of conquest, choose another.
What are you doing? Who's the dog? There she is. She doesn't like to be held. She's not a holding dog. Be gone. Be gone. Consult with the magistrate.
Meet with each of the 3 factions and decide. Sadly, in this day and age, I don't think you'll get far without aligning with one of them. Yes, the factions can be quite infantile, but as I'm sure you've noticed...
Obviously, we're going with the Syndicate.
I see that inquisitive sparkle in your eye.
Complete missions for
It is the
XP, coin,
same with
faction
us all.
tokens, earn influence,
Knowledge stands above all things.
faction gear,
That is our code.
spend tokens on special weapons, armor, consumables, earn ranks. Next. PvP and faction war. Additional XP when flagged. Territory control. Flag for PvP. Process isn't permanent. You can change your faction bio screen once. After that, you can change it again every 120 days.
Now that you are one of us, you will have access to vast knowledge in time. But first, now that you are one of us, the truth, of course, and the price it demands.
Burnished
One of our
lilac
number
dye.
failed in Dayspring Mills, and many research notes were lost. Recover them, and we will talk.
Oh shit, could I dye this armor?
Carry the burden of truth, a
Or is that just like to
responsibility
dye
Recover our
uncosmetic
research
armor?
notes from Dayspring Mills.
Fuck, I don't think I can dye that. Oh well. It's so cool on its own.
Alchemists carry the burden of truth.
I need to go to Dayspring Mills. Do I have PvP on? PvP enabled. Yes. To PvP. Let me go hit it with a hammer. I should not hit that with a hammer. I should just leave. I got one hit, dude. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Damn. Alright, well that's what happens if you die. In case you were wondering. Just happened. Well I was going over here and I saw this thing and I went to it and then I decided, then I saw that it was level 25 and then I just walked back and then I got one hit from that distance. Yeah. Wait, 1 coins. I can do all. I can do. I want 25 rabbit. Do all those. Where am I? Where? Pain. Big pain. We're okay though. There's no guilds. It's just just the factions. I don't know if I like that. It's like guilds in WoW, either they don't matter at all or you're like in a guild and it's like good shit. You form connections with your guild. Here it's like the whole, you might as well just be in general chat. I mean, really. If you're in the purple team, you might as well be in general chat. Aren't guilds like the companies? Kinda. Well, like, in WoW, like, I could just make a guild. And I could just have, like, me and 5 other people, or something be in the guild. I think you can have up to, like, up to 100 or a couple hundred people in a WoW guild. I knocked him out the house. You can make a company. Oh, okay. So I guess the company is a guild. I haven't even seen that yet. Person. I have 3 achievement rewards. Title, no voice chat. Doesn't duel, only plays solo. There's some way, if you can never get Twitch, if I can never get Twitch connected, that like I can do something with subscribers and followers connected to the game. I'm not sure how that works. Something about an army was the word it used, an army. Damn. Heart. Let me go back here. I'm actually gonna log out and go to main menu. Now that I've actually played past like the tutorial, let's see if I can connect Twitch. We're gonna have to completely exit the game. So there's an achievement for joining every faction, but you can only have 2 characters. So far, it's pretty fun, though. I think I'm enjoying it. I think. Does it hang up for... No. Okay. There's nothing. Twitch subscriber army allows you to recruit your subscribers and followers on Twitch into your group or company. That's cool. But, like, I don't know how to do it. We go here. No, stop. We go. Estapo. Settings, connections. Which, how to connect New World. Renew your Twitch account, so access online. I don't want drops, I want New World Twitch extension. Is that what I need? Do I need to enable an extension? I want to figure this out. I want to know what's going on. Where do I get more? Where do I get more extensions? Extensions. Creator dashboard? No. What about account settings? Now I've added extensions before, but now I don't know how I did that. There it is. View all extensions. Okay. Search for New World. No, I'm not seeing that. Dude. Which New World extension? Oh, I don't think that's a thing, actually. I think that was maybe a thing in the beta. Link Twitch with New World account. Twitch. Oh, have we found it? Maybe? Sign with Steam. This isn't what this isn't it. This is for like drops. New World subscriber army? They disabled it because they were having issues with it in Studingo. I don't know. I think it's just a wash. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Oh, can I place a camp right here? It's restricted in landmarks. Damn, okay. Can I chop this tree? Ours logging level 50. What are we doing here? Search chests. Search chests. That's the whole thing. Definitely feels slower, like a slower time to kill with the hammer, but it's very fun. That's badass. Commit. I can't commit because it's on cooldown. Oh wait, now I can. Got 3 out of 6 of what I need. Try out this new ability. It's not great. Not crazy about it. Two more chests. Oh, I missed. So I looked around. Guess if you use free look to do that. Grab it. That didn't hit them? Getting beat up by a dead guy with one arm. How pitiful is that? Got some new pants. That's pretty pog, right? Go all the way over there. Let's not do that. Just yet. I need hella wood. I need like 650 wood. Close to another weapon level up is why I'm just like farming these at the moment. More should do it, I think. Yeah. Now what are we doing? If your health is above 50%, damage reduction increased. Gain 15 stamina on hitting each target with a shield bash. The third attack and your light attack does 15% more damage. It's pretty pog. This idiot just leaving behind perfectly good meat, perfectly good hide. Shield skins can we get here? I like these. Where do I get these? The lavender stuff. That's a little much. I like that one though. Product not available. Why not? Why isn't the product available? Am I gonna be over encumbered once I do this one boulder? Very close. I gotta stop. But I need wood. Wood doesn't weigh very much. Like 197. Okay, now we're over encumbered. Oh, I didn't want to chop another tree. We're gonna have to get rid of some shit. But we are like right there. Right there's town. Do we just suck it up and walk? What do we have? Let me just get rid of like 10 rocks. What? No. Give me. Yes, 10. Where's our weight? Oh, we're still. Okay, let's get rid of. Drop flint. I've only got 8 flint. I feel like I might need that for something. I don't know. I might not. 1.2. Wait. Wait, nope. Don't get rid of all that. I see how it works now. There we go. Gotcha. Salvage unused armor. Can I do that from my inventory? Oh, I can. What the fuck, dude? Bro. No. Dickhead. Hell yeah, I'm on PvP. You think I'm gonna skip out on that 10% XP boost? Never. I would never. Turn PvP? Well, look, I'm in the purple faction. I'd think I'd be alright with PvP on. You can die a lot? The only thing I've died from is a thing. Not even a person, just a thing. We good. Where's the storage? This bitch. Okay. Actually, get this back out. I need 150 of this. Wait, does that even weigh anything on me? It doesn't. I might as well keep that. Just braver. Hey man, you know, I gotta get all the XP I can. I thought that didn't have underwear. I thought that dude was just dick out for a second. To Ursula Long. I got nut. Got ginger and nut.
You've got the notes? Oh, you will learn soon enough. Yes, I believe you will be a fine addition. I greet you in wisdom and mutual respect, fellow scholar.
Okay, now we get some missions. Can I get all of these? PvP? Retrieve important... What gives the most XP? 293, 293. This gives 335. Signet has learned there's a cache value items at Leadham's Pick. Oh, I can just get them all. Might as well. Buy rewards. What kind of rewards can we get here? Can I see them? No. Not on my character. Okay. Oh, this is just what I can get at my level. So like down here is the max level stuff. Oh, this is the Plague Doctor stuff. Okay. See. Complete a faction mission and report back. Sarkor Inlet? Where's Sarkor Inlet? Here? Oh, okay. Increase gathering speed? Absolutely. I can't believe I still don't have gloves yet. What's that about? Give me gloves. Also, leave gaps between the buildings so I can get around easier. Making me run around, it's so unnecessary. I guess I don't need any of this fishing stuff yet. I don't have a fishing pole. % bonus damage and healing. It's a greenie. Keep moving on, greenie. You don't want none, son. Yellow, green. Alright, where's all the purple people at? I'm not seeing many purple people. I'm seeing lots of yellows and greens. Paranoid now. Just always looking around. Gonna stick to the bushes. Hide as much as I can. There's a friend. How do I know once I'm in the inlet? Like, is this in the inlet? This is not in the inlet. This is not in the inlet. Oh, am I gonna have to like cross over into the shadow realm over there? Surely not. There we go. Now we're in here. Herbs. I haven't done much herb gathering. Yeah, that fucking corruption tendril, that's what one hit me last time. Someone else is chopping trees. They're yellow. Are they gonna fight me? No. They know better. Purple gang for life, bitch. Why my vision is bouncing. My eyes throbbing. Something is throbbing. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I see why every New World stream I've seen has just been chopping trees now. That's a lot. That's just the game. It's tree shopping. You get gear, so if you encounter danger on your way to log, you're okay. That's the game. Didn't even start chopping trees so recently. I got like 3 quests to chop trees. That's all they are, is get wood. scared. It's dark. Last time it got dark, I died. I guess I could have done other stuff for quests, but I feel like the tree chopping one is just the easiest. Need like 50 more wood, and then we might be good. So a company, can you have different factions within a company, or is a company just like a group of people in a faction? Increased skill means faster speed. That you're not sure of. Okay. Where? 16. 18. I don't know if I want to go over here yet. That's just so far away. This I could do. Defeat corrupted a hilltop encampment. Let's go ahead and go back to the settlement, though. Oh, I can recall. Fast sharing will abandon all PvP missions. Oh, fuck. No. Ah, I just gotta run. I think you mentioned that yesterday, or the other day. There's also groups you can use. Only stay active for the current session. Come go as you want. Alright. Oh, wait. I gotta go around this thing. What's that mean? What's that red thing? Oh, he's level 60. That's what that means. Keep losing PvP stuff because fast travel. I can't not get that 10% XP boost, you know? That just means I can get to max level 10% faster. Oh my god. I don't like the noises coming from that. What the fuck's going on? I was here earlier. I was just here, yes. Hello? Would you like some? Corruption Spires, yeah. Yeah. That's all one-shot me. No! He's gonna shoot me! Don't shoot me! I'm bobbing and weaving! I'm bobbing and weaving. Eat. Oh my god. You just gotta bob and weave, dude. He can come after me all he wants. Idiot. Let me teabag him. You like that? I'm too good. Okay, so I feel like bow is a little OP for PvP. I forgot about bow. I forgot about ranged. That's another wood chopping strat. So if you chop trees and you're a bow user, that's less cover for your enemy to hide behind.
I greet you in wisdom and mutual respect, fellow scholar.
Was it a light staff? Oh, was it a light staff? I thought it was a bow. Shows what I know. Got 461 tokens. What's this do? Oh, you can change stuff. I see. This is all like level 15 gear. Looks like it. So I can just get this again. Daily mission bonus awarded. Hang on. Either light staff or ice gauntlet. Light staff is the weakest defensive weapon. But the range, does it, like, what's the range on it? Love that. In progress. Don't know.
Well, I've been hearing good things about you and your new friends. I think
Jewelry.
you'll do well in your allegiance.
Earn faction reputation to face the trial for your next rank. Okay, so I just have to do faction missions. Or wait, what is this? Retrieve abandoned heirlooms from Dayspring Mills. Talk to Barkeep Ross in the first light settlement when your task is complete. What?
Crazy times. Everyone, but it is. What can a daft buck? Maybe. I've been thinking of making a special brew.
Weapon
There's barley
case.
stores out in Dayspring Mills. It's good stuff. If you could get that barley, that'd be something.
All ranged weapons are pretty far. I noticed when I got shot and I looked and dude was like over there. I was like, what the? Okay. Time to run. Bob and weave. Am I going the right way for this? Can I get there from here? I think I can.
You've hitched your wagon to a faction, have you? Fair enough. All right then. We dig a trench around the settlement and fill it with gunpowder. Corrupted come, boom! Your part is just procuring the powder from the stores at Dayspring Mills. What do you say?
What is this? Consult with Constable Oaks for an update on corruption. Search listed areas. Okay. Okay, now we've got lots to do here. Lots to do. All the purple people are just hanging out in the city. Meanwhile, green and yellow are outside just picking us off. I see how it is. Are you watching them? Get that wood. Who's this guy? There's a guy behind me. There he is. Level 36. Get away from me. I haven't seen... I don't think I've seen this... Well, that's a lie. I saw one purple person over there, and that's the only purple person I've seen. Outside of the town. Nice. Unpin these. I want to unpin these. Wait, what's the mission for gunpowder then? Don't abandon. If they're not pinned, will they still show up on the map? Yeah. Let's just pin everything that we like are able to do, level wise. This is what I wanted. Wait. I'm gonna unpin that and pin this. There's only so much we can pin, unfortunately. Stop. I think I saw another player run through here. Maybe not, but I thought I did. What's this? Oh, a page. A bunny? Bonk. It's a big rabbit. Oh, I got a new chest. Is it good? It is. Then we can bounty if you equip it. Yes, I want to equip it. Jewelry? Wait, did I just drop that? I didn't want to drop it. I wanted to equip it. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, man. We're gonna have to cook more. Even if you drop something, I don't think anyone else can see it for a while. Cool. Full bands. Is there a trade system? Like, if I want to give you something, do I just drop it, or is there like a trade menu? Getting some buffs here. Well, there's a purple person. What is this? What is this? Dayspring barley? Okay, I need 5 of these. I still need 1 more gunpowder. Oh, I see the gunpowder I need. Dope. Oh, you would respawn right here, wouldn't you? need another. I don't need this. I guess let's go here, 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 and then back. I think that's the move. Oh no. There's a level 50 green boy over there. Oh my god, the bots are back. With a new link, so it's not banned. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Get fucking banned, idiot. Stupid. Be fine. Corruption nodule. If I die, do my PvP missions disappear? Did you mention something like that at one point? There's a page up here. What is this? A blight moth? That was cool. You failed, so you have to do it over again. Makes sense. Keep that. You ain't gotta tell me, man. I'm a hoarder. In game. Unless I need it for a mission, I'm keeping it. And even if I need something for a mission, I'll get extra. Like I got 6 of these. Wait, I did get one more of these than I needed, but they're not showing up. Start sorting my storage now. Yeah, I'm worried about that. That's my biggest problem with Fallout 76, is I want to hoard everything. I want to loot everything, and I want to put it in my chest. But I can't, because there's a limit to how much I can have. %8 more XP gain. Oh, I need to go up this road here. Am I being attacked? I am. You are level 16, my friend. I don't think I can take you on. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. Goodbye. We have 2 settlements, all with just woodworking, stone masonry, and the other for arcana, food, regular storage. Oof. Oof. If you buy a house, can you store things in the house? Do you get like expanded storage? That would make sense, right? I don't know if that's how it is. I believe so. Okay. I may have to do some gold farming then. Buy a house. Seems worth it. Costs 1,000 gold every 5 days. But for, depending on what kind of storage it gives you, plus the buffs that you can get, I think it's worth it. Like, I looked at I just like glanced at them, and I think one buff was like plus 20% health for like so many days. Like, that alone seems dope. I'd say late game, that would be the meta. So like, you would have to have like top tier guilds or companies or whatever would probably like require their tank to have a house with that buff. Let's go up here. Do this. Yeah, there's free storage in multiple settlements, but like, I don't want to have to move around. I want everything in one place, you know? Just maxed out your second settlement storage. See? It's time to buy a house, man. You gotta buy a house. Ow. Now what do we want? Increased damage absorption, reduce stamina consumption, hitting a target with clear out grants fortify, reduce damage taken by 10%. That could be good for PvP since we run from PvP. Reduce warhammer cooldowns by 7% when using light attacks against targets with active debuff. Trauma of the attack causes weaken, decreasing damage dealt from target's attacks. Having a target with an active debuff, obtain haste, increasing movement speed 50%. I think this one decreases damage by 10%. Just defeat corrupted here. It doesn't say how many, just defeat all the corrupted. Gotcha. I love the thunder crack of that. I think that's why I like the hammer so much. It's just the sound that ability makes. Oh, this is purple dude. Oh my god. He just healed! That's illegal! You can't do that! You bitch. Oh, get me out of this corner. Hell yeah. Pog. Dark little tea bag we did on him. Oh, new shield. Gotta wait 15 seconds. Destroy every corrupted necessary without exception. He made it legal. He would, wouldn't he? How's it going, Indy? Rick has got me sucked into the new world.
Get, dude? I got boner.
Oh my
cool.
goodness.
Rictalurgin 544
There he
gifted
is.
the underscore there goes to boner. Rictalurgin 544 gifted a tier 1 sub to ND underscore the realist. They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Rick. Gotta change. He is the realist, dude. You can't beat the Rick. Rick the real. Have you played the new world, Indy? I'm just getting into it. I'm late to the party, but it's pretty good so far. There's some things I'm not sure about, like the class system. There's not a ton of abilities, but it's interesting. It's pretty fun. It looks great. Oh, I didn't have that freaking thing out. Everyone's trying it. It's the hot new thing. Which, I mean, I'm alright with. People don't get excited about MMOs much anymore. Or they haven't for a while. I still need to hunt some wolves. Need 2 more wolves. Oh, jumped over me. Skin it. There we go. Seems too grindy. You know, like getting invested. It's fair enough. I'm gonna play for an hour and then it's 3 hours. Then it's 3 hours past your bedtime. I feel that it is pretty grindy just from what I've played so far. I know we've just played 4.5 hours. But like, it really wants you to do the crafting, the professions, all that. Which in WoW I wasn't really about. I didn't really care about doing any of that stuff. But like the first or second quest you get is to like go gather these things, and then craft this with it. Craft a skinning knife so you can skin animals. It's like, alright, I guess. Speaking of crafting, I need to craft right now. I need to craft some more food. Brother. Was really into the most recent Tomb Raider. You tap out after a while. There's a lot of side missions. I was pretty bummed about it just because I like pre-ordered the Super Deluxe Edition. It was like $90, right? And then it was like only 20 hours long. So I paid $90 for a 20-hour game. It didn't feel good. It is what it is, though. I also didn't like that, like, most of the game you have to wear that stupid, whatever that dress is, that is you have to wear it in the city. I didn't like that. It didn't feel like Tomb Raider to me. One big thing I wanted to do before I started streaming. He's gonna get me. He's aiming at me. Oh no. I think here's this free from PlayStation. Yeah. I didn't like the Incan dress, no. Man. This dude's after me. Leave me alone, dude. He's gonna fuck me up. Oh, he's gonna fuck me up. I'm just leaving. He's bad. Oh, now I've got 2 after me. Great. God damn it. And a wolf. Go to the green light. Where's the green light? Why are you running? I'm running to save my life. It's a safe spot to the left. Have I missed it? Is it down here? Is that a safe spot? Oh shit! I'm dead. God damn it. PvP missions failed. God damn it. Oh, fuck off. See, and wow, they have the same thing where you get 10% plus XP if you have PvP turned on. But no one actually does the PvP. It's just understood that everyone just chills. Is that the light you're talking about? That... Yeah. Well, we didn't get there. It's fast travel beacon. Okay. Man. Guess we'll go do this. We'll try to do that again. No. Okay. Sneaking. Open your map real quick. We need to see. We need to see. Someone says, is it me or does no one go PvP anymore? Yeah. Curious for more. North Fork. I'm in, or hell. I'm in hell, if you must know. When do I get a fishing pole? Oh, I'm ready to go fishing, dude. What's a man gotta do to fish? Oh. But like I was saying before I got attacked, one big thing I wanted to do on stream before I started streaming was to play through all the Tomb Raiders. I've got all the Tomb Raiders. I've only played like the most recent 3, the most recent trilogy. I really liked it. Thought that would be fun to do, maybe. Where's this damn... It's here. It's in the mine. Is it here? Or is it a page or something? Search chests. Oh. Oh. See. There's a green boy. Is he gonna fuck me? Someone actually... Are you... Really? Brother? Fucking bastard. Dude. You know what's fun? To PvP against people 12 levels lower than you. That's really fun. That's what I like to do. PvP with people my level? No. PvP with people who have no chance? That's what I want. Oh Lord, he's coming. What the fuck is that? Just fucking just do it. I'm not turning it off though. I'm not. Wait, my camp? Oh, I can respawn in a second. What's the main objective of this game? Chop trees. Tree cut. It's a tree cutting game. No, I really am not sure. What's the Ender Dragon? I'm not sure if there's like a raid yet.
There's my co-conspirator. Yep, this'll do the trick just fine. Good work.
All I really know is there's something called corruption. And it's bad. And I think that's... There's some sort of corruption monster. Or something. Probably. Rick would probably know more. Mr. Paul Bunyan. That's what it feels like. Stop. Stop. Chop them trees. You got to chop them trees, man. I've already gotten like 4 quests to chop trees.
You really waded through the withered at Dayspring Mills? Just still can't get over it. So there was this Chef Giroux in Hilltop. Had the most amazing recipe. Hilltop's gone to the corrupted now, but if I could get that recipe and...
Ooh, we got a musket. We got a freaking musket, man. I want to try it out. I need some shit, don't I? Some ammunition, perhaps? I had some. I am from Tennessee. I'll say that much. What about you? Where are you from? Let's replace that and put this in here. Is there a place I can cook here? Yeah, there's a kitchen right here, right next to me. Craft that. Ohio. I've been hearing lots of memes about Ohio lately. People just don't like Ohio or something. Ooh, this is good. Travel ration. Turn our nuts into some meat somehow. And mushrooms into meat. I think we're probably good. Alright. Herb roasted potatoes. I'm gonna craft that just to do it. Cooking level 18. Pog. I've unlocked cornbread. Hell yeah. So musket can do... Next shot does more damage. Next shot do more damage and burn. Enters a shooting stance. Reload time is reduced by 75%. Or I could do Trapper. Throw trap that lasts. Knocks them back. Sticky bomb? I can do grenades? Probably isn't the most fun place on Earth. Unless you're Mother Nature. In that case, you change the weather as many times. As many possible times in one day, even if the results are tornado warnings. Damn, that doesn't sound too fun. This guy looks cool. I like his getup. We get tornadoes every once in a while. We get, we had like a bad one last year.
Regardless of who's in charge
where
here,
like a bunch of people died and stuff. It's rough. But
Defending this settlement is no simple matter, however. Yes, the critical thing is that we work together to ensure the timber is sound, but the iron bindings are many decades old and rusted. If you could mine some magnetite from Ledham's pick,
magnetite.
Reinforce the walls.
Homie wants magnetite?
I greet you in wisdom and mutual respect, fellow scholar.
What does this scale off of? Dexterity and intelligence. Well, I'm not putting anything into those, but I'm gonna try it out. Okay, so here's another mission to get more wood. Destroy any corruption. Need to go do that. I can't do that yet. I could do this. Trigger the brew from the hilltop encampment. Let me go back up here where I died last time. Okay. Alright. Can I get some gloves? Why do I still not have gloves? Did I miss a glove quest somewhere? What's the shit going on up there? Oh, it's the purple boys. Oh my god. Here's where all the purple people are. Let me just join them. Hell yeah, purple gang. I'm gonna get one shot again, aren't I? I don't even know what's going on. They're running portals. Level 2 Azoth needed. Okay. I'm just running with them so I don't get PvP'd on the way to my objective up here. This guy's doing the same thing. Now I need to go over here. We'll walk the tree, and I think we'll level up in walking. So I might as well. I might as well. Just the master of every game you play. Rick is the gamer. I kind of like that. Do I even try this? Let's try it. We only gotta hold it for a minute and 30 seconds. I mean, that's nothing, right? What are you doing? Dallas Clemenson.
I am Master Fisher Clemenson.
Teach me much? Well, teach me how to fish, dude. I'm trying to fish. I want to fish. I want nothing more than to fish. Well, I take that back. I want gloves. And then I also want to fish. Fish? What are these orbs? Is this something? This looks man-made. It has like gold fittings in it. Or not gold, but like bronze or something. Old West Bay for... Okay, so I just gotta stand here for 30 seconds? Okay. So this is level 16. I probably shouldn't have done this. This is probably a mistake. I can't even skin this thing. Damn. I think I'm just gonna put the musket away. I'm not crazy about it. I just noticed this has a a thing on it. Chain void. Basic attack hits trigger a void chain. It bounces between targets. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat indeed. I'm ready to go to a new place. I guess there's nothing really stopping me, right? I could go here. I could go to all these places. When did you leave this area, Rick? The first area, first light. I just noticed there's a day-night cycle. Five hours playing this game, just realized that. You spawned in... Oh, you don't spawn in the same area. Interesting. So if I made another character, I could just spawn somewhere else. Well, wait. The level difficulty. Wait. So where did you spawn? Did you spawn over here? Instead, Windsward? But I assume you spawned on the coast, right? Or else the cutscene would be different. You can't have a shipwreck in a landlocked country. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. But when did you, what level did you go to a new area? You recover the hops and brews. Thanks for the lurk, Indy. Gather. Okay. God damn. For trouble. Just kidding. I'm a tank. Just any tank? an AoE tank. Oh, I've got to kill the fucking boss again. Wish I got this quest earlier. The first time I was here. Down here. What? You can't interrupt me like that, brother. Oh, if he hits you while you're... He was one hit and he healed to half health. If he hits you while you're healing, it cancels your healing. That's a bummer. So I kind of just wasted a bunch of food out there. I will say, compared to like WoW, I like this combat better, I think. I like that you actually have to aim, and it's not just like it auto targets an enemy. That makes it more fun for me. Are you fighting those guys that was killing me earlier? Oh yeah, give them the what for. Show them who's boss. There's one magnetite. I need to get 5 more magnetite. Four more magnetite. It's probably not ideal, but I'm trying to keep my hammer skill even with my sword and shield, I think. It's probably better to just focus on one, but that's not fun. Fuck you. Oh, we got gloves. And a new helmet. Oh, I keep dropping stuff instead of equipping it. Don't dye them. Change skin. I think I actually already have it on. Yeah, I do. I like it. Now we're pimping. I really need that Warhammer perk that, what you call it? Decreases cooldowns. I gotta sit up. Seeing many of these supply chests. Where the fuck did y'all come from? Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Scotty doesn't know. I listened to that song earlier today. You coming after me? You are. Fuck you. Let me heal for a second. You just keep on mining, bro. Fuck you. What? I didn't do that. Got the magnetite. Now I need supply chests. There's a supply chest. Magnetite, I don't need that. I need 2 more corn purses. Where the fuck these supply chests are. Warhammer Mastery 6. Big Pog. %35% of damage dealt as health when using Crowd Crusher ability. That could be big. Probably get that next. Oh, there's the supply crate I need. Good thing I didn't aggro 3 people. Oh, I got it. I'm out. Bye. Later. To be here anymore. Goodbye. Unlurk. Welcome back. So at level 15, I can carry another consumable slot. Looking forward to that. Bag slot, ring slot, ring slot, bag slot. We have 3 bags. Didn't I get a bag? Maybe I didn't. Maybe it is just a quest item. What? What? Oh, look at this. Look who it is. What is up? I thought I was about to get attacked again. So I need to go over here and get 5 measuring vessels. Okay. All right. These bots. Chilp. Chilp? Okay. Can we ban the word chilp? Chilp.it? If that's the new link. Can't even skin him. Why kill him if I can't skin him? Is this a danger zone? This might be a danger zone. Yeah, I need to ban it. That do it? Yeah. Can grab what? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, you got it. Never mind. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get over here safely, and it's not safe. This is not a safe journey I'm on. Are these enemies? These are enemies. I don't like that. Fucking wolf is still after me. Bots are relentless. Yeah. I had, like, it used to be bigfollows.com or whatever, and I had that banned, and I guess just today I've started getting these. There's one time, I'm still not even sure how many followers I actually have, because I was at like 96-ish something, and then I got bot followed like hard. I got like 100 something bots in a matter of an hour. So like I'm not sure. It's just lame. Did you just give up? You know you're trash at games. Fair, fair. What was that? What kind of level are we talking? Oh, these are just skulls for me. That's probably not good. That's probably scary. But this is a level 7 quest over here. So... They don't seem to be aggroing to me, though, which is good. Oh, that probably will. No, it won't. How is this a level 7 quest? Can I even one-hit this turkey? I can't even hit it. I can't make contact with it. It's a level 23 place. Alright, Rick. I need your help. You've come at the perfect time. Help you with that. Alright. You lead the way. I didn't even do damage. What do I need to do in here? I need to search for 5 measuring vessels. And die? No, man. No. Ah! Oh no, dude. Oh, I should have fucking camped. Okay. I'm gone. I can't even get there. I can't even respawn anywhere close. I'm a kilometer away. Oof. Okay, you can just you can come back. You don't have to do that. Set camp outside. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I even have that quest anymore. No, I do. Yeah, let me turn in these quests real quick.
Why is it that there is? Long ago, the people of Forlac seeded their lakes with amazing fish. One
Let me
fish
accept the
would feed
quest.
hundreds. Why is it that, of course, there is? Well, now that was fast. Oh, simply you haven't been yet. Fish from
Did I get a
Forlac,
fishing pole?
charcoal from Letham's Pick.
No. So many quests. So many quests.
You've become a real perfect. Well, yeah. It just costs a little azot. I do appreciate you taking my request to Innkeep Beaton. He'll give you enough azot to fast travel.
Oh no, this stuff doesn't mix at all. Some kind of residue on it. What a
Kind of residue on it. Gross.
Excellent. I felt certain you would come through. I understand. Indeed. What if it's because the barley and hops come from places overrun by rust and blight?
I greet you in wisdom and mutual respect, fellow scholar.
Is this better? This is worse than what I have. More strength though. Okay. Now, can I fast travel to a camp you set down? No, I cannot. I can just fast travel to this. It won't let me. Do I have to go to the fast travel point here? Anything up here? How do I get there? Oh, I'm stupid. That's how. I clicked fast travel. Who would have thunk? Yeah. Okay. I'm coming. So what does increasing your camp level do? Camp tier. Like what can a tier 3 camp do that my tier 1 camp can't do? Craft more stuff away from settlements. Okay. Why are there so many wolves? I don't know how this is a level 7 quest. Oh, our fort is contested here. That's weird. Something after me? No. Respawn point activated. Okay. I'm gonna just follow you. Oh, a trade invite. Oh, this is how you trade. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Strong encumbrance potion. Okay. I don't... Do you want... It's a feather. You can have a feather. You want some tangle wisp? Some fungal spores? Damn. I accept. That's much better. Chain lightning. I just dropped it. Oh, I have to be level 22. Okay. I will wait for it. Okay. Do I get a rest bonus? Where's your boner skin? Boner up, dude. You got the boner legs on. Boner arms. Only half bonered. The helmet actually matches pretty well. The one you have matches really well with the boner set. Oh, your hair sticks out. I didn't notice that. You can see your hair. Hell yeah. Let us boner. Chop a tree. So basically, you just clear this place out, and I will go behind you and loot. You to like the middle part? I don't think it matters. Respawn activated. Okay, there's one out of 4, or 1 out of 5. Huge. What was that? Somebody got shot. 2 out of 5. Just jump down here. Can. Nope. 3 axe. A soaked great axe. Two more. Is this something? Blight root. Here's some blight root if you need it. You've got a level 30 harvesting skill. No, not again. You need blight root? Oh, there's a chest. Hell yeah, I'm done here. I'm done. I need to go over here though and do these. I'm gonna fast travel here. Can I? Wait, can I? Can I not fast travel while I'm in here? I might need to leave. Only in a... Oh, you can't just fast travel from outside? What? Oh! Fast travel to an inn from outside. Okay. Well. Still chasing me. Me alone. Okay. So I could fast travel here. Recall. I can recall. Honestly, I might as well just run. It's going to be about the same distance. This is pretty good. This might be the the game we play until Guardians comes out. I'm really excited to see what the dungeons are like, because dungeons are my thing. I just like doing dungeons. I can do one dungeon over and over all the time. Want to know how many dungeons there are? What? Can't do that. Wait, can you use a rapier and a shield? Callius, what's up? I got the rectal carry. Exactly. You're doing New World, aren't you, Callius? What level are you? I'm doing pretty good, pretty alright. Just, you know, trying out. I'm a little late to the party, but we're trying out some New World.
What'd you get,
Currently
dude?
level 43. Oh my goodness.
Cool.
Thank you, Rick.
544 gave it Sclius a vote. Rictilurgin 544 gifted a tier 1 sub to Callius. They have given 74 gift subs in the channel.
Currently level 43. We're at 14 right now. I like it. What kind of like build are you going for? Are you like a tank killer DPS? What kind of weapons you like? Shield stats only proc these with longsword. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's my secondary. I'm trying to like level up. I wanted to do sword and shield to begin with, but I'm actually really liking the hammer. Pretty alright. Life bloom. Hammer is sick. I love the thunderclap it makes. When you do this, that sound is just, I love it. Rapier and musket. Nice. I tried out the musket earlier. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe if I like actually had the stats for it, it'd be alright. But I don't have, what you call it. What does it use? Like dexterity and intelligence. Yeah, I've only put points into strength and constitution. I just split them. I do one in each every level. Okay. Okay, now I need batches of charcoal from the iron slag corrupted, fresh frolic trout from fish traps. Okay. I'm go to the fish traps first. It's a good tank build. Yeah. I don't know what it like. My only MMO experience is WoW and a little bit of Final Fantasy. But my biggest reference point is WoW. So from that, I figured tanks normally get fastest queue times for dungeons and whatnot. So tank's a good thing to do. Always need more tanks. Can be unkillable. That's, well, we've already been hunted down a couple times. I decided to have the PvP on for the 10% XP boost. It's been a mistake so far, but I refuse to turn it off. it's like the green team. The green team is mad. They're angry. They want me. They need kills. Like if there's a green dude like over there, like a mile away, he will see me and start shooting me. It's like, come on, man. I'm just trying to level up here. Yeah, I'm still on PvP. It's something. Which I don't know. I haven't really seen many in a minute. But also I've got Rick with me, so I'm not too worried. I was bobbing and weaving earlier. I didn't know what was going on. I just started getting shot and I just started running. Running through the trees. Rick will abandon you, save his own ass. I believe it. Or green bow? I don't want a bow. I don't know. That's okay. I don't do ranged. No bow. What is that? That's a cool little hatchet. I still can't believe, like, this is like a pirate-themed game, mostly, right? But there's no swimming animation. There's so much water and there's no swimming animation. Spear? I don't want a spear. I'm good. Hammer and sword and shield. It's really all I'm running. That's all I care for at the moment. Oh. You jump into a game and be lurking. Alright, man. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Lurking. Probably not going to be on too much longer. But I appreciate you. Okay, now I need... I actually didn't look at how many of those fish traps I needed. I got more than I needed. I need charcoal now. Charcoal from Iron Slag Corrupted. What are these? Can I get these? I cannot get these. Seeping stone. I can't get this either. I have not been mining much at all. I should mine more. But mining just takes so long. Can I get there from here? Can we do some parkour? We can. I really like that part. Oh wait. I spoke too soon. Oh no, I don't think we can get there from here. Or can we? Haha! Parkour. He looks sick with that fucking glowing orb there. I like that a lot. Made one more batch of charcoal. Can I get it from you? I can. Oh, you didn't drop it. Butthole. More minor, hopefully. You. Hit me. And there it is. Hog. Now, come down here. Oh, a new shield. Abilities are on cooldown? Okay, well. Let's just leave. Unless you need stuff here, right? Do you need anything? Do you have any quests here? I don't think I can help you with much, but if I can, let me know. Just killing boar. Woodstone, we're doing that passively. Okay. Okay. Right. I saw. Is he flagged for PvP? How do you know if someone's flagged for PvP? Can I destroy this 21? No. No. He is not flagged for PvP. I see. To be honest, the only time I know that they're tagged for PvP is if they're shooting at me. That's been the telltale sign so far. As long as you have PvP on. Oh, I'm passing where I need to be. What do I need to do here? Drain a vial of corrupted blood from Gristle Rot at Hilltop Encampment. Those. Right there it is. Yoink. Okay. Time to. Oh wait. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to the place. We're gonna recall to Inn. And then I'm gonna go back up here. I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna fast travel back up there.
appreciate you taking my request to innkeep beetle. I'll give you enough azot.
Which inn? The one at this First Light town.
I can't have no matter how long we want. No. But this one we can eliminate. The lost in Nyhard's anchorage may not be as dangerous as the corruption.
On project board? I don't really care about those right now. I just kind of want to do main quest stuff. Main quest, side quests, we'll worry about like faction stuff and town projects later.
I suppose you're... It's certainly... It's a mystery. But Constable Oakes knew more than she let on. You'll help me investigate the matter, won't you? Clearwater Bend and Campbell's Rest were the first to fall. Check there for clues.
17, level 15, level 15. Okay. I need to store some things. Somewhere, somehow. Okay, now let's go ahead and salvage the worst stuff. Oh my god, I just took everything like an idiot. There's no confirm. If you press E, you just take it. $260, yeah. A little arrow on the top right will transfer all that. Oh, this. Gotcha. I didn't want to get it. I was just like, I would do this, and I press E to confirm, but I actually double clicked it, and I took everything. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go up here. You haven't packed yet. What are you doing? Get another one. Yeah, just buy clothes out there. Get a new fit. That's what you're gonna do? Just take your carry-on. You know, bring a tooth. I mean, just buy a new toothbrush. Why not? You gotta look and smell good for one day. Oh, to be a beach bum. That'd be the life, huh? Word? Are you gonna... Is this guy gonna fuck me? Maybe not. Maybe he'll be alright. Nervous for the move, not so much the interviews. I get so nervous in interviews. I'm a terrible interviewee. Got new boots? Ooh. I like. I will gladly take the boots. Didn't I have another mission here? What's this place called? Campbell's Rest. Investigate Campbell's Rest for clues as to the fate of the inhabitants. I don't know what investigating this would look like. Yeah, honestly, mod experience, I mean, well, I don't know if it's relevant, but could look good. Oh. Can we take them? I don't think so. Damn, this thing slaps. Just take on 8 enemies like nothing, dude. Like nothing. Hey, coming over the hills. Is this, do you have this discovered? Is this the, is this Clearwater Bend up here? I keep seeing this down here that says looking for healer Amrine, and I keep thinking it says anime. Looking for anime healer. This up here. This, yes. Amrine's first dungeon. Yeah, that's what I gathered from the, what you call it? Context. What is this? Need earth crag? Get yourself some earth crag, bro. And some earth spine. There's someone's camp. Can I put up camp right next to it? I sure can. I can use their camp, but they can get rid of it, right? And then I'm just screwed if I'm relying on it. I think they can just unbind their camp. Actually, the phrasing is unbind, so I don't know if it actually gets rid of your camp or if it'll leave it if someone else is binded to it. War has been declared. I don't know what that means. So, I think I need to go back over here. Okay, there's not a map marker there, so I thought I was done, but no. I am not. Probably gonna go over here, get this clue, go down here and do this thing, and then call it a night. And then it's movie time, honestly. 40 minutes till movie time. What are we gonna watch tonight, dude? What is the move? E. I think. Keep playing in the movie. True. True. I might. I don't know. I might just save it for a stream. I might start a new character. Who knows? Nah, I don't know. I'd probably get burnt out too quick if I had 2 characters going. Two already? Like I said, that was my thing, and WoW, is I would just make multiple characters. You need to find like another note or something. No, it's probably this right here. Yep. Okay, now we go down here. Randomly got to kill them. I need to go back and like skin some lower level stuff because I can't skin anything anymore. I'm gotten ahead of myself. I might, you know what? While I watch the movie, I'll probably just farm my my skills up. Cause that's boring. I don't want to do that on stream. You know. I think that's the move. Okay, what do I need to do here? Explore and eliminate the threat of pirate leaders. Okay, I need to camp. Can I camp somewhere? Even terrain. Building not within sight. Oh, I don't have any flint. Oh. This is a first. There's a flint. There we go. Oh, there's also a flint right here that I'm just too blind to see. Here? Was that here for flint? I got a flint. Oh, you had a camp. Oh, okay. All good, all good, all good. Fire moat. What is this? Provisions. Provisions. Lots of provisions, okay. We need to find Boatswain Ambrose and Quartermaster Zebulon. I imagine one is going to be on the boat, probably Boatswain. What was that? Might have been in the game. Supply stockpile? Bah, that's alright. I just need kills. I'm here for blood. Oof. New Warhammer. Is it better? What? This is better. I think we need to go down to the boat. Probably. I wonder if items drop based on like what your skills are or what. Because I haven't gotten any swords at all. But I've gotten several hammers. Oh, I just noticed this hammer's an anchor. That's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Look at this. Look at my anchor, bro. Look how powerful, dude. Yeah, I just got that from that last building up there. This is the coolest weapon I've seen in the game so far. Next to the Frankenstein hammer. Here? What are you hearing? We don't need to go in there, but... Oh. Hang on. You bitch. Okay. I can trade now. Can't hit me. Damn right. Too quick. No longer eligible. There it is. Have some nuts. Two supply crates? Don't know where these bosses I need to kill are. Boatswain Ambrose, Quartermaster Zebulon. Oh, I found the Quartermaster. This dude has a lot of health. This dude has a lot of health. Oh, I just saw the AFK message. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Run. Just run. Oh. I just run around. You bitch. Oh no! Oh no! No! Why do enemies respawn so quick? God damn it! Oh, I can still be revived. Can someone revive me? Can I be revived? Please! Please revive me! Are they trying to figure out how? I can't. I don't know. I can't accept because of PvP. Is that how is that how I talk? Area? I can't. Won't let me. Won't let me. Rick! Rick, come back! Rick, come back! Join our group when you die. I'm already in a group. Can I use emojis? Oh, can I actually? I don't know. Just delete. Rick, come back! Rick, I need you. Rick! Rick, go fast! Rick! I need your egg. Fuck. Oh my god, there's a wolf here. Okay, let's see if we can go find the boatswain Ambrose or whatever. Oh, did I die from fall damage? No, actually, wasn't too bad. What's I gonna do? This one. Regain damage. Regain health. Fuck, how do I get back up? Sword and shield too, but like the weapon I have sucks. Missed. I'm gonna just put that in there for now. Oh, that's better. That's better. Oh, I'm not high enough level. That's better. Oh. Oh, I wasn't protecting. I was dying. I was murdered. You weren't there. Where is this damn boat swing? I actually did die. I didn't see you said AFK, and then I activated the boss. I killed Quartermaster Zeppelin. And I guess people can't revive you unless they're in your team. Because I was down, and it said you can still be revived. And they were standing over me like they were trying to revive me. They invited me to their group, but it was a PvE group. So I couldn't accept their group invite. Because it said to accept this invite, you have to disable PvP at a town. Yeah, I don't know. Where'd the damn boatswain though? Where'd the boatswain at? What the boatswain doing? But now I have the ability that 35% of my damage dealt I get back as health when using one of my abilities. So I'm pretty tanky now. I'm a lot better off. Vision's great. No, I'm kind of doing all right now. I just need help finding this dude, really. Actually, I'm sure once I find this guy, I'm gonna need help because I definitely needed help with the last boss. Because he was like 5 levels ahead of me. There's like a cave. Is this where he might be? How do you emote? How do you do that? What's the button for that? E. Hell yeah. You Captain Morganing me? I rolled a 1? Out of what? Are they 6-sided die? How many dice? 1 and 4. That's the 2 options. Oh, here's the boatswain. Ow, ow, ow. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Armor gloves of the Artificer. Pants. Much better pants. Fog. What the hell is that? Okay, well I'm gonna go back to the inn. Oh wait, I can't recall the inn. Why can't I recall the inn? This guy want help for the thing? If he wants help, I'll help him. It's level 45. He should help, but just in case. He's at 45. Exactly. can't recall to the end for another 20 minutes. Oof. Oof. Okay, how do I leave? I guess I'm kind of on a road here. Okay. Well, I'm going to run back to this town and do something. Follow. I will follow. Get that for you. Oh, it didn't go up. Fucking turkey. Turkey ass, bitch. Gobble gobble, motherfucker. Where are we going? Oh, the fast travel thing. Yeah, that makes it a little quicker. Go. There we go, dude. We've got 3 quests to turn in here. AFK again. Close and wash. Alright. Okie doke. After I turn these in, we'll probably end stream.
It's done then. Ambrose and Zebulon destroyed. Oh, I must confess, I find I am always more at ease in your presence.
Well, 15.
Thank goodness you've returned. I have I certainly... One thing living for centuries teaches you is that people are capable of anything. Corrupted or not. The only way to be sure is for you to go from...
Splendid. These samples will do perfectly. Possible. If my Alex, indeed. I hoped you might volunteer. This time, however, try another location. Perhaps samples from the lost pirates at Nyhart's anchorage will not deteriorate so quickly.
Okay. Oh, we've got to go back there? Guys, give me the quest. Don't make me go to the same place several times, you know? That's not cool.
I greet you in wisdom and mutual respect, fellow scholar.
What 1,000 tokens. How much are like close? 1,500? Those are pretty good. Can I like compare to what I have? Yeah, those are a lot better than what I have. Are those the only gauntlets in here? Adept gloves. Syndicate adept gauntlets. I'm gonna buy those. This has much worse armor rating. Much worse. I'm not using that. Worse armor rating. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty decent game, I think. Pretty fun stream. I think we're gonna end it there though, for today. If you want, I don't know what we're gonna play, what we're gonna watch, but in the Discord we're gonna watch a movie, Halloween movie, scary movie, spooky, not necessarily scary. I don't know what we're gonna watch yet. It's gonna be pretty much right after stream. I don't know if I'll do any more questing on here tonight, but I'm going to do some grinding. I'm gonna level up my skills. I'm gonna chop a lot of trees. I'm gonna break a lot of rocks. I might do a fishing quest just to get to the fishing pole. But we're gonna play this again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. If you want to hang out, thanks for everybody who did come hang out and watch. Thanks Rick for gifting the subs. Appreciate you, man. Hey Pockets, you got here. I don't know how long you've been here. I see you right at the end. Yeah, I'm about to do a movie because I streamed a little bit longer than I meant to. Movie time. All right. Peace. Adios. Later. See you on the flip-flop. Deuces. Missed the stream. It happens. It happens. What movie? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Watch it in the theater channel to figure it out. I gotta use the bathroom though. Later. Deuces.